You don't see me. You're not wearing your glasses. Hi, Kenora. It sounds really loud. Okay, it's less loud. I'm eating a banana while I connect. We are very cozy. I realized I need to throw this banana away, otherwise it'll be stinky. I'll be right back. Hey, you finally got up and ate food so you could take medicine. I really hope it kicks in too. Headaches are, especially like tension headaches, if that's what it is, those are so brutal. I hope your Christmas was good, Kenora. If you did anything. I don't celebrate, so I get it if you don't. Alright. We have to be level 30 for our next job quest, right? So we're just doing MSQ. Did some side quest junk. I have extra side quest junk, actually. Okay, let's start out easy. Let's just slay some shit. You slept mostly. You went to bed at 6:30 because of Baldur's Gate 3. That sounds perfect to me. What level am I? 26. At level 30, I'll be able to do the rest of my job. Oh god, there are more side quests. I love just not reading them. You're probably gonna do a run, see if Christmas PB happens. Ooh. What does Santa have in store? Cloud's taking notes on my FF14 character. Are you talking to your SO about it? I love that he played. Or plays? Currently? Not celebrating. Yep. This is my celebration. should think about fishing at some point. Wait, is that what this is? Am I stupid? No, I'm killing dogs, apparently. No. Oh, you're still alive? Get over here. Forgetting all my buttons. I would never kill a dog. I'm doing it, apparently. But they're dusty mongrels, so that's fine. You're still alive? Oh, I keep interrupting myself, that's why. Oops. I'm so impatient. Yeah, speaking of the blep. Actually, she's not that bleppy currently. She looks pretty alert, actually. Alright. Dusty mongrels have been slain. What is this even for? Yeah, let's just do some... I thought that I did most of the side quests that I had, but I guess I have more. I don't know if I'll get to level 30 today for finishing my job stuff. I like doing side quests just to zone out, but when there's no end to them, sometimes you zone out too hard. Is that for this dude? I don't even remember what the main story quest is at this point. Wild Rose. Oh yeah, we're joining the people. people with the voices. Zone in out. What's this emote? Yep. That's me. Vilekin eggs. I'm just gardening. Cloud, by the way, oh, piss is drama, that's true. How much is GTA? I assume it's 5. I don't even know if my computer could run it, if I ever want to join you guys. Oh, gee, I love when I don't read so I don't even know what to do. Sting brew, okay. 100? Yeah. I've read that and I was like, that might be a bit problematic for me. This game takes up a fair bit of space too. Okay, so I looked it up and if I do tab, it'll target the closest enemy. So I no longer need to click. $15? That's not that bad, I suppose. What? Also, I'd need to verify if my computer can actually run it. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Not much. Just doing some dumbass side quests before I get back to the story. Yeah, specifically for GPU, I only have a 1050. Why am I'm this is a side quest. I do not need to read that. Okay, the other thing I need to figure out is how to get a chocobo, because I'm starting to not enjoy running long distances. NVIDIA 9800? That sounds old as... 9800? That sounds old, right? I don't know anything about PCs. I didn't have a PC before my current one, so I don't know shit. Yeah, I usually use the benchmark site. I was just following the blue light. That is not what I meant to be doing. I guess there's some stuff in here. Break my legs. Yeah, I usually rely on like computer benchmark sites to be like, how does this compare to what I have? Thank you, Kanar. Yeah. I will make a big show of asking if I actually have I found your pretty posies? Yes. I'll make a big show. I think it's hilarious that I get like homework every night. I forget what it was yesterday. There were some homework things I had to do yesterday, but last night I looked up... I haven't even tried it actually. Control I? Yes! Okay, so I didn't know how to open like my equipment inventory. So Control I. Tab targets the nearest enemy. And then I was like, why do I have thunder? Because it seems useless. And it turns out thunder is like DPS over time. So it's good for... You got a bunch of... I don't know. It's good when you're like on cooldown with your fire. So we'll start using thunder some more. Oh, what's up, Twiz? I can run GTA 5? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I shall consider this. I don't want to spend 15 bucks on a game if I'm not really gonna play it though, but I am hilariously bad at driving, so... My neighbors are having a party and something is happening. Do I want it? Yeah, I don't know. I know $15 isn't that much to most people, but I'm like, oh, that's a lot if I'm like only gonna pay it once. Ugo said you're the worst they've ever seen in the 10 years the game's been out. Wait, really? Now I feel like that's a challenge for me to be worse than you. Were you around, Cloud, for my Cyberpunk streams? You probably were, but you might not remember. My driving was... something. Yeah, I didn't play it too much, to be fair, and it feels like it was 500 years ago at this point. You had a good night that turned into a really bad night over the course of 10 minutes and one question, but you don't want to try to dump past that? Aw, Twiz, I'm sorry. Take comfort in my cat girl running around the world. If possible. Cozy vibes only tonight. Why am I getting more why am I doing this to myself? Oh god. They'll give it to me if you want. Oh, that's so sweet. I will think about it. If you guys are still playing it when I'm done... Well, I don't know what I'm gonna... I'll probably never be done no-lifing this game, but I'm gonna be no-lifing it particularly hard over Christmas. So I'll let you know after, like, in like a couple days, I guess. Why? I'm mindlessly doing side quests. You know how good I am at using my noggin. I'm not. There's nothing in this noggin. I'm doing something to old offerings, apparently. You have to do side quests to unravel the intricate weave that is the tapestry of FF14 endless useless quests. Yes. I was thinking, so before stream, I was also grinding. Oh, fuck me. What am I doing? I was also grinding side quests and just like not paying attention, just truly mindless. Anyway, I was wondering, I was like, is there anyone who enjoys, like, reading this flavor text? There's gotta be, right? It's just hard to imagine. Then there might be some people who think that I'm crazy for, like, voice acting a Realm Reborn. When a lot of people just seem to want to blaze through it. All right, I'm gathering old offerings. I've done it. There are no sexist capitalists here, I think. Not for these, but there are plenty of quests you get pretty engrossed in. Oh. So like non-MSQ quests? I am curious if they're if they're gonna be any more interesting later. The side quests in FF16 kind of had this energy. Nice, I did something. I helped someone. Nice, I helped someone. Is there an emote for this? Is there an emote for this icon? The endless side quest icon. Maybe those blue quests with the plus that the game told you about. Right, so the game told me about them, but Kenora, would you mind reminding me what those actually are? When I was... Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a monster. Okay, I swear after these two quests, I'm going back to... Why are they so addicting, though? I said that I would not do any side quests for the base game. I was like, no, everyone says that a Realm Reborn is really bad and you should just try to get through it. Blue quests are quests with meaningful rewards and or unlock things, usually the latter. I think that I did a couple and they unlocked like dances. I cannot say that I paid attention to them, but maybe I will in the future. Did I miss one? There's seriously graves up here. Oh. There's graves that I didn't even know about. All of these graves look pretty simple to me. Okay, yeah. So, I'm wondering if I want to do MSQ stuff now or if I want to learn how to get a chocobo. I feel like the only reason I want a chocobo is so that I can do side quests faster. Yo, what's up, Bapple? I'm currently just like uncontrollably doing side quests. I said that I wouldn't, but like they're so the dopamine hit of I got experience. Plus I'm almost at level 27. You know what? These are actually good for leveling. These aren't the worst in the world. There's so much. There's so much. MSQ also gives experience. I know. But oh my god, fuck yes. That's so perfect. Chocobo's worth because zoom. Yeah, I know. I see people zooming by on chocobos and I'm like, And I'm just running and occasionally spamming sprint, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Like across this entire map. I'm a really impatient person, so I'm like, why am I putting myself through this? Alright, let's do it. So I believe this is just Chocobo Porter. I think I need to do something. Yeah, I need to do something. I'm gonna look it up in the... The lodestone or... Yep. The company you keep. The quest you accept will determine which of the 3 grand companies you join. Oh god. Impatient but does side quests. I can't explain it either. Side quests are pretty much purely for world building. Interesting. It's just like not very interesting world building. At least not yet. We found this. Okay, we can add that one too. Now we have an MSQ icon and a side quest icon. Okay. How do I know which grant? Is there like a personality test for grand companies? I'm looking. Okay, we're doing this. Is this gonna fucking dox me or something? Hopefully not. None of these colors are my favorite color. If I had to pick, I don't even know. Blue, I guess. Which of these locales appeal to you most? A lush jungle full of vibrant greenery, deadly wildlife, and roughhousing till the ships come in. A harsh desert landscape rife with minerals and metals where life manages to get by between the cracks in the rocks. A fickle forest known for its picky spirits, crumbling ruins, and I mean, this is just... This is just asking me, like, what city, which of the cities do you like? Yeah, I do like forest elves. What's your biggest flaw? I hate the poor. I just can't stop doing crime. I want to personally burn everyone who litters. Ooh. Yeah, probably 3. Ugh, I'm so lawful. If you could only live in one place, where would it be? A forest city full of trees and ancient traditions, best left unsaid. Is that a spoiler? Are they gonna sacrifice people? A port city with a love of drinking and a seedy underbelly. A bustling metropolis filled with people from all walks of life. Probably 3, honestly. Who do you most want to bone? A big burly dad who goes soft for one incredibly small grown-ass woman. Okay, I feel like this is spoilers. A burly, take no shit, ask no questions, ex-pirate woman with an authority kink. A fairly average lady who can talk to nature spirits that might be hunters. But okay. I guess the pirate? If somebody handed you $100, what would you do? cackle wildly as you invest it all in paying politicians to let you exploit workers. You either love capitalism, hate capitalism, or just really want to bang Robon. Yeah, no, they hate capitalism. Okay, so I'm joining the Immortal Flames. Settled. Wait, I'm still looking at this actually. So we're gonna be doing this one. No, I hate capitalism. Many people have been saying this. I feel like I should have done this already. Maybe not. Where's the Waking Sands? Is that like the I don't even know this place. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna figure it out, so we can go home. I'm missing a key thing on screen. What? What's the key thing? Exploit this? No, I'm not gonna exploit any workers. I know this is an RPG, but that's not my deepest fantasy. Wait, what? What do you mean it's the answer? This is it? Oh, on the lodestone. Oh. Yeah, that is there, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Keeper? Your favorite comfy capitalist is live. Yup, I am a capitalism enjoyer. Okay. I thought it was a side quest. Wait, oh fuck, sorry, I punched you guys, sorry. Then I feel justified doing all these side quests. Ugh, so that means I have to do... Ugh, okay, well, fine. Fine. We'll do the MSQ. I was just confused because Lala said that they ran past on a chocobo, and they also told me that they didn't get as far as me. So I don't understand how they had a chocobo if they haven't progressed as far. Where the fuck am I going? This way? They may have only looked at... Well, no, because... So, Lala's my mod, and they have been watching. And I was just talking to them earlier, and I was asking them something. We were talking about some story thing, and I was like, are you at the same point that I am? Because I don't want to say anything that might spoil you. And they were like, yeah, you got a little bit ahead. after they went to bed, but then they caught up. So I feel like they can't have... How were they on a chocobo? When you're... Actually, this is a real question. When you do the chocobo porter thing, do you get on a chocobo? It seems like it's just direct travel. It's not yours to control. Are you like in the world like this? I guess I could try it, but I just, when I saw that you have no control, I'm like, that seems pointless. You ride a controlled chocobo to the destination. Oh, okay. Yeah, that feels like a waste of time to me. Are we going here? All right, okay. There was a bunch of exposition. And now we're gonna give her our answer that we're joining, I guess. Porters are Ubers? Yeah, I'm like, why wouldn't you just why wouldn't you just warp with a crystal? Hello, Minphilia. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat that they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Grimothy. The dangers are great. Minphilia is waiting to hear whether or not you'll pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down.
I don't trust these people.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Just the cat person city. You don't know if I've seen Naruto, but the Scions are called Akatsuki in Japanese, and it makes you chuckle every time. I've seen like a little bit of Naruto. I was never a Naruto kid. Sometimes you don't have the crystal yet. Sad. Oh, you mean so that's why the chocobo... Oh, yeah. Okay. So you could save time if you don't have the crystal yet, I guess. I feel like in that situation I would just run. It's the name of the villain organization, so it's funny how they're opposites here. Oh shit. Well, I mean, it remains to be seen if these people are villains or not. They are, like, Thancred's a member, remember. It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states. Oh, she said this already. And was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. Okay.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
You also used it a few times when you had to go to a place and maybe take a shit at the same time. Oh shit. True.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Archons.
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Papa Limo and Ida.
Hello there.
That is not the voice I expected.
Welcome.
Okay.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Papa Limo's voice is not what I expected. Papa Limo services.
Welcome to the team.
I hate you.
I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola.
Shut up.
Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever
Oh,
you have
I didn't even
questions.
realize he was there. Urianger.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That is not her voice.
In time,
That is
I
not her
hope you will come
voice.
to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Genshin Impact as voice. Yeah, that was not right.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
The Immortal Flames. That, according to the personality test, that's who I have to join. The entire VA staff gets changed. I was wondering because, like, I do know that people have said that they really like Y'shtola. So I know that some characters persist through the expansions at least. So I was like, are they really gonna keep these? No offense, but these voice actors.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
No offense.
It would be my pleasure.
His voice
Some
is
days
perfect
ago,
though.
A crystal caravan registered to Amalj'aa and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Yo, gonna fight a summon?
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Amalj'aa, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifrit.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
I don't know, man. Are these people really, are these like beast folk really so bad?
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Why?
Ever at your service, fair lady.
How much can you say I like this character? So people have mentioned like that they like Y'shtola. The reason I'm so hardline, and I know you get it, Kunora, but the reason I'm so hardline about like absolutely no like foreshadowing or anything is because I think because so many people have played it, it just opens the doors for people to like accidentally spoil things that I might really not want to know. So like I personally it doesn't really bother me if someone's like, oh, I really like this character, or like I don't like this character. I just feel like it opens the doors for like, yeah, like someone randomly thinking like, oh, like it's okay to say this. What if I say this? Like a snowball effect. Bapple, you're convinced that the VA during this era was random office workers they forced to do it for free on top of their normal duties? Very possible. You'll DM it. Everett. Like if someone was like, oh my god, I love Thancred, I was like, I would be like, there's no like, why? Then I'd wonder like, oh, is there something later in the story where you actually like him? I don't want to imagine such a future. He sucks so bad. Okay, wait. Is he still in there? That guy everyone hopes they don't meet at the club. Oh my god, can you imagine running into him at the club? Ugh. I hate him, so they locked him in. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amalj'aa and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security all over their shipments. In light of this, it's my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay, bastard. How far? Let's just... I assume, actually, I shouldn't assume. I assume we're going to... You're the sinister presence in Keeper's dreams? That seems not that bad. Yo, what the hell? What was that? Isambard. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalj'aa. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalj'aa culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalj'aa hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers in the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Names in this game are kind of silly. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalj'aa still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalj'aa seek in this area.
Okay. Okay.
You're scary, fear you? I don't know, Kanara. I don't know. Oh, I love people's piggies. Ooh. Ripe corpse. Oh, there's 2 of them. What? What just happened? I'm so confused. Is that other people doing the same quest, or I don't get it. Anyway, other people doing the quest. Why would it instance those enemies for me? Break my legs. Just spawns them in the world? Oh. I wasn't sure how it instanced stuff like that. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? I'm just handing over the ripe corpses, huh? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank ye. Now then, what of the Amalj'aa? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence. They're so racist. Much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalj'aa remaining after all. I feared as much. Who's this person just flying around? Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalj'aa raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? I don't know. You think one of them was getting help by a level 90 friend or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how that would be fun to people, but power to them. Maybe they're just trying to blaze through the base game. Isambard aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Alright, alright. Where the fuck is the... It's like up, right? The MSQ is currently called What Poor People Think. What do poor people think? Oh, it's not up here? Oh, I have to break my legs again? Oh, gods be damned. I just spit. Gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I don't remember you. Oh, yes, this fucker. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. Yeah, this bitch, the one who was like, yeah, I'm gonna turn you into a sex slave because I'm lying about the fact that you stole something. Dear friend, missing people. Okay. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all the fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. You're such a piece of shit. If anything, they're even more timid than before with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Ugh, why would they make that a recurring character? Hungry beggar? If you're so hungry, why do you have this nice jacket, huh? Huh? Poor people can't have nice things. Please, miss, just leave me be. Devious derelict. Oh, is this the poor uniform? This jacket? I've nothing to say with this. They'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Okay. Petrified pauper. Oh, it is the poor uniform. Okay. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. That was unproductive. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved to a better place. This place ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Couldn't find it, so you made it. Are you implying that these... Yeah, they should eat the jacket. Wait, what? No, Cloud... Wait, Cloud made the... Cloud made it. Can you not see it? Yeah. Can you not see that emote? Do you have the unlisted ones turned on? Hi, Kieran. We're enjoying. We're enjoying. Oh no, Paige. Maybe it'll be Evil Santa. Maybe that's the sinister presence. What even was this person's voice? Welcome back, Grimothy. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy might know of something of use. All right, exploiting people's religion. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. Oh, I think I was... Isn't that where I was doing my... side questing earlier? And so long as you're headed there, might I ask that you deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. This is getting real, Oh, what's that Kojima game? Death Stranding. Carrying corpses around. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard? He will tell you where the body's to be interred. Okay, let's get this corpse to the ground, I guess. Tall, hot communist hottie doing Santa cosplay? Wait, really? I also love the idea of Santa cosplay. It's funny seeing the same people as you're doing MSQ stuff at the same time. Here's a corpse, by the way. Oh, I'm Marquez, yes. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I have to do it? Ledge? There? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, I'm so slow. I don't want to... I guess it must be all the way up there. I don't want to go all the way around and then realize it's not, but... Yeah, okay. Wait, oh wait, there's a... Huh? There's a way around? Oh. I did not see. I was unaware. Thank you, Neural. Thank you, Tulip. Use the embalmed corpse. Grim is hooked. Yes, Tulip. I'm even mindlessly grinding out the... Oh god. What the fuck? Okay, I buried it. I'm even mindlessly doing the side quest. That's how you know it's a problem. Maybe I'll walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Or maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. What's wrong with that person? A chocobo in church? Really? I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. Huh? You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true that I'm closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I'll be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquess would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible... Oh, he's traumatized. I feel like an asshole now. Oh, fuck. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. Oh, dude, okay, me and Marquess are homies. I must have words with Marquess, and soon. You offend Thancred? You're a friend of mine. I love that. I don't know if it's just Super Handy's fault, because Super Handy does physically run while also being a speedrunner. I don't know if he's to blame for the confusion between physical runs and speedruns, but I love it. What's up, CG? Thank you, Grimithy. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been... Oh, this... You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Grimithy? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons, and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper, Marquess. I swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere before. I feel like these are just always ugly. For the children, Isambard is concerned about the question surrounding Sister Orson's integrity. Am I, like, not understanding what the fuck she's actually doing? Sometimes when you're doing voices, you don't fully absorb what's being said. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Although she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it couldn't be that she... Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy Grimothy and see if you cannot glean something about him, from him about Orson's activities. Oh, you're just a poor. Oh, back at the... Alright, going back. I will fit into Ul'dah just fine. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I myself... Look at me. I'm a gigapoor. But one day I won't be, and that's what matters. You find the side quest quality above average in 14. Some get very tedious, but you find yourself happy to do them. I don't mind doing them. No, resist. MSQ. MSQ. I don't mind doing them, but I don't really like pay attention to any of the text. I'm gay, I'm going in the wrong direction. Where? How did I go so far afield? What is this? Side quest? Cloud marble. It's a marble for cloud. Oh god. Hello? What? You're giving 14 a third chance to grab your attention from WoW? I don't think I can help you. I don't think I can help you. Head empty, only floof. That is the way to be. Hello, Dashi. Hello. Why do I have no idea where I'm going? This is not where I went before, I suppose. What are you doing back there? A random low viewer Twitch streamer? I know. You think I give a fuck? No, I just want your icon to go away. Thank you. Oh, hang on. This girl is scratchy. This dog is scratching. Hey. Come You're so cute. You're so cute. Yo, what's up, Buggo? Hi. Ooh, does that mean it's GTA time for you guys? Actually, no, I'll probably be degenning forever. Oh, it's so chilly in here. What the heck? I almost said I play. No, COD. What I was gonna say was, maybe when I'm done stream, if you guys are still playing, I could do my degen side quest while watching you guys play. But then I was like, no, I'm. That'll probably be in like 10 hours from now. I just asked you to lay down. You'll go to sleep and wake up and then... Yeah, that's true. Actually, unironically, yes. Christmas morning GTA. Did you show me how your last run died hilariously? I don't think so. Wait, was it Death Guys? You forgot it's Christmas? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. What is happening? Oh. Here. Movie time. Nice. Hang on, what the fuck is this? Dedge. Ah!
Okay.
See, they're just like, okay. Yep, that sure is Final Fantasy IX. It sure is a lol LMAO moment. Yeah, battle for life and death. Give me your side quests. Uncombed urchin. These names are incredible. This really is the poor uniform. Wow, I can't believe I thought it was a nice jacket. Please help. Sister Olsen went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reached to me right here about falling the order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monster's outside? Please find her. Okay, uncombed urchin. Uncombed urchin. So it's just gonna be around here somewhere? I've got other things going on. Oh, okay, I was confused. This is yeah, this is a thing. The other way for the sister. Yeah, they got it. They can handle it. They're fine. Honestly, you guys know, I'm basically on their side. They worship Ifrit, like, it doesn't really sit well with me that they're just automatically coded as bad. Why? Because they're, like, uncivilized? That's problematic. Okay, she's gone. Oh, I ran out of mana. Ah! You dead? You're not dead yet? What even was her voice? You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Okay, that told me nothing. Good luck, Kanar. Good luck on the run. Excuse me, good people and beast folk, if I could just interrupt your bloodshed. Does anyone know where I can find this merchant? I need to resist. No side quests. But what if I just... Can I hit all of them like this? No, hang on, I don't think so. I don't know the range on this. Get over her, piggy. How are you alive? Let me stab you. Tenderized. Alright, one more. Slide casting? Is that pro moves? Honestly, I don't know anything about anything in this game. Clearly. I'm just like, I guess I should get out of the way. Alright, we got our meat for whatever. Is it okay for you to explain? Yeah, no. If it's something I'm already doing, go ahead. I might know what I'm doing, but I might just be doing it instinctively. Instinctively as a gamer. Wait. Everything else is a side quest except this. Hello? Sidecasting is when you move at the last 0.5 seconds of a cast. Due to the netcode, it doesn't register you as moving except in chunks of time, so you can still move while cast. Oh, yeah, so that was something I was consciously doing because I accidentally did it once and realized that it didn't interrupt my cast. I didn't know that was a thing. I figured it was just kind of lenient. I was like, oh, it's weird that I'm like, there's still time on this cast and it's letting me move, but okay. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I'll secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in doing no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. People can be shitty people. People can be awful people and still like find a memento for an orphan. Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. Of course he did. Of course he did. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amalj'aa encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. I have to team up with Thancred. Barf. It's like when you have to do a school project with like this creepy guy who won't leave you alone. It's a staple of Black Mage play. High level raids require you to master it to always be casting and actually dodge mechanics. Yo. Maybe I'll be a high level Black Mage. High skill level one day. So it's the last half second. I wasn't quite sure. I was just like instinctively doing it. So it's like a bug then, kind of? Not an intended mechanic exactly. Yo, what's up, Aim? How's it going? I think I have to actually be inside. Ugh, there he is. Barf. Ah, there you are, Grimithy. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Fuck off. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalj'aa caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Grimithy. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Yeah, okay. Game would be unplayable without slide casting? Interesting. Interesting. I'm obviously like just at a very low level, so I wouldn't necessarily notice. So wait, so what are we doing here? Oh, are we just lurking? Search for a clue. Should I? Huh. Should I put these fellas to sleep or something? The difference between mediocre versus peak in most jobs isn't... Oh god. No, I'm not here. Isn't that big of a deal? But for Black Mage, it's unironically like a 30 to 40% DPS difference. That's crazy! Yeah, what's up, Errol? Black Mage was a tough class for you to find a groove. How am I finding it? I've never played an MMO before, really. And I've never played this game before. I heard that there was a kind of annoying... I'm a really impatient person. And I heard that the global cooldown for a Realm Reborn is kind of high. And that, like, spellcasting might make it somewhat less annoying to deal with since you're waiting for your cast anyway. That's literally why I chose Black Mage. Or Thaumaturge, as it is right now. It's fun, though. I think I'll stick with it. Alright. Like, are they aggro? Maybe not. Oh, it's a queer leaflet. Let's go. They are aggro. Oh my god. Wait, really? All the side questing has over-leveled me? So I think... what's the level? Oh, fuck. God, how do I even... There's a way to check the level. So the level of the MSQ, I'm guessing, is like what your level should be. Okay. That was easy then, I guess. The MSQ by itself overlevels you? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Eventually, you weave abilities in between your global cooldown, 2 of them at a time. MMOs start with very little so as to not overwhelm people who are not necessarily the best players. Yeah. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yeah, there was this queer leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of cont'd to the hands... Wait, what? Huh? See the wealth of cont'd to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. This lettering, though... Atrocious, is it not? Okay, are you a graphic designer, Thancred? And these bits about cont'd seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Why was he here? Why was he even here? Black Mage gameplay changes very often. Every 10 levels or so feels like a completely new job. That's... a little intimidating. A little intimidating, but I'm up for the challenge. And up for breaking my legs. Oh, right. Shit. I'm not going to Isambard. She's in the inn, though, right? This is... Where the fuck is... My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? This queer leaflet. Have you seen it? What's this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Ew, you're here. The plot thickens, Grimothy. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we've learned here. Okay. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Grimothy. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Let's get some some shoes. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Grimothy and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope this will yield us the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Grimothy, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and we are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. What is this? What is this quest? Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. The core ideas stay the same, but the way you interact with your mana bar changes. Oh. So like currently my strat is to just spam fire, and then when I run out of mana, I do transpose and do like blizzard. Or if there's some stuff, I'm gonna start using thunder, because I didn't realize thunder was DPS over time, because I was not reading tooltips. And then I switch back to fire once I have MP. So that's like my current strat. We'll see what happens when I get better spells. What am I... Oh god, I have to put the poor clothes on. Yeah, this is official. This is the poor uniform. Oh wait, no, this is kind of different. This isn't that bad. This isn't... I've seen uglier outfits, to be honest. Please, sir. And you are? Oh. Well, anyway, they're just shit-talking me for being a refugee. Another day. Please, sir. I preach the teachings of Azema the Warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema's the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. I mean, you kind of sounds like a false priest. Who else? Please, sir. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Please, can I have some food? Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Was there someone else? Ah. I am not following this correctly. Can't zoom in any further. It's gotta be above if I can't see it here. Why isn't Thancred begging in shitty, smelly clothing? Yeah, classic warrior of light. Begging for food, pretending to be poor. Where the fuck? Final Fantasy XIV is just about trying to track down... Ooh, that's so pretty. It's just about trying to track down where the fuck your quest markers go. I was right. It was up, just not that far up. What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you go keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Jesus Christ. Hi, Thancred. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Grimothy. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authority... What are you... the eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. What do you mean? What do you mean we? Like he's dressed... He is not dressed like a poor right now. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. I think this is like a kink for him. He's such a freak. I hate him. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, we need some shit posting about Thancred in chat so Neural can start shit talking him. Thunder is weird at low levels because things die so quickly. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the DPS over time feels not so meaningful. It's like awkward to use. I can see it being useful in like certain dungeon fights though, if things are going to be alive for a while, I guess. Thancred has a poverty fetish. Ugh, he would too. He'd have a fetish for like finding poor women and dressing them up in fancy clothes. Well, that's just My Fair Lady, right? A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Oh, I want him to die. I want him to... It's the only way I'm gonna know peace. You look absolutely smashing, Grimothy. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Okay, he's dressed like a poor too, at least. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all.
Who are you? What do you want?
Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nald'thal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury.
Yeah, all right then. What do you think about this leaflet, Tancred? A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline.
On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. Oh, it's Ungust? Classic. What? How'd you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue.
Simple as.
Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalj'aa raids oh yeah, that place where I was ignoring all the people dying. The Amalj'aa raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. Daddy. We do need that. Thank you, dragon. I will make that. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalj'aa in hopes of brokering a deal. Asha, she's going wild out there. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalj'aa. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, and yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalj'aa pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. This guy sucks. What? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I don't know anything about that, I swear, dude. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Oh, I'm pissing and shitting and crying. Grimothy, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Yeah, okay. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alright, nice guy. Oh. Hello, my love. Why are you so upset and excited? Yeah? I have nothing for you. I have nothing for you, Dasha. That means we're going home, right? I believe. I believe. Wait, what was the Disney reference? Or potential Disney reference. What is the quickest way? Oh. Why do I keep thinking... I keep forgetting where this hideout is. Oh, poor unfortunate souls. Oh. That did not strike me as a reference. But... it is an iconic Disney line, so anything's possible. Dying from speedrunning? Thank God, not today. Only slow running today. I feel like this dog is getting up to no good in the other room. What level? Oh, I don't know the button for this. This is level 19. Okay, I feel like Chocobo is gonna be next because we read that it was level 20. When is she ever up to good? She's never up to good. But sometimes she's just chilling. But good point. Good point. Hello. Welcome back, Grimothy. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. We haven't been. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalj'aa know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Okay. Not yet, I guess. We're still level 19. Ophelia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful resolution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for that name. Is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge... Materia? Is that what this is? The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear.
Okay.
Wait. Can't do it. 10 minutes. Ugh, why did I use that? I hate these mountainous areas. If only I had a mountain chocobo. This way. This way. Yeah, what's up, Manic Pixie Dream Boy? How are you? Okay, it's in here. What in Studio Ghibli is that?
Who is a blander cont'd entering of Mutamix bubbly pots?
Minfilia's dagger. I don't know how to voice these people. Hang on. I need to make sure that she's not destroying something or going wild. One sec. Definitely up to no good. Okay. Doing good? You're winding down from Christmas Eve stuff? I hope it was fun. I hope everyone is staying warm and well fed. Yeah, I have no idea what is going on, and I have no idea how to voice these people. They sound wacky. Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. Who are these people? Hang on. Tulip said something yesterday.
Look here, Gov.
Yeah, okay.
If Materia joined with other Fighty Tool,
Then Big Eye. This is too many wacky characters. I can't keep up.
then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains powers of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia.
This is too wacky.
Tonguefly flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness.
Why is this?
Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander brings fighty tool to Mutamix.
Yes, I'm not voicing this. This is too much. We're gonna get Materia. We're gonna merge the Materia with the dagger. No, I'm not. It's too. If it were just the one character tulip, I could be like, okay. But there's 4 of them. Alright, now we're bringing it back to Minfilia. Wait, why are you talking normally now? Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit.
When you attach a piece of Materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from something as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding.
Completely nonsensical. Yeah. Starting to wonder if I should set my home crystal here for now. Fighty stick. Brain flaps, tongue flaps, mouth meats. Just complete nonsense. We're going this way. Trying to decide if I want to make hot chocolate, have another Diet Pepsi, or have a glass of wine. Maybe soda. Has to be a better way to get to this place, man. This quest sucks. Most of the MSQ has been okay. This sucks. Maybe it was a little bit too much. A little bit too much Thancred for my liking. Christmas is tomorrow. You're finally getting off your free trial of 14 tomorrow. Money mode engaged. Let's go. How long have you been on the free trial? Welcome back, Grimothy. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. It was something. It was something. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Grimothy, so make it your ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. Please, I'm ready. Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalj'aa to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalj'aa responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalj'aa are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Grimothy. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, thank God, but will join you as soon as he's able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence that I share. When you've made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I feel like I'm just like warping constantly between places, and at least going to Drybone is not like a 5-minute run. That was tedious. But I guess gearing is important. I'm just ignoring it for now. Actually, I should take off my poor clothes. How ugly are you? Ugh. I don't like the... What does this look like? There we go. Oh, I can't wear those. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Realm Reborn MSQ is a bit mid in your opinion. This quest is important for all the crafting stuff you might do later though. That's kind of what I figured. I actually went into, like, everyone... The reason I started playing this is because, one, I like Final Fantasy, and two, everyone just raves about the storyline of the expansions. So I was like, okay. And basically everyone says that A Realm Reborn sucks. I have not found it that bad. I've been enjoying it, personally. It's not like I'm not like sobbing and like peeing my pants. It's so good, but it's been fun. Just all this running back and forth was pretty tedious just now for not the most interesting story. Where the heck are we going? Flame Captain? Flame Sergeant? Hello? Hang on, I don't know how much exposition. We might go right into fighting, but I'm gonna get something to drink. Your white mage looks hilarious. You got your first blue named gear, and you are in a puffy tunic with white short shorts. I mean, that just sounds like fashion to me. Realm Reborn and Heavensward are both kind of mid, but Stormblood ribs. Really? I've heard that Heavensward is definitely better than Realm Reborn. But yeah, I guess mid is a good description. Like, this isn't... I'm having a really good time, but it's not like... it's not life-changing gameplay, you know? Heavensward is your favorite. Yeah, I'm excited to get into the expansions. I cry pretty easily, so I guess I should invest in tissues before then. Your Grimothy carrots of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalj'aa and... capture Amalj'aa and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalj'aa's plot if the mission succeeds, Grimothy. Let's make sure that it does.
Okay.
Wait, where are we going? I like when I read dialogue and I'm like, where is that though? North of here? North. Heavensward spends too much time in icy climates and you already live in that? Yeah, okay, that might, I mean, I wonder how long it'll take me to get there, because maybe... it may be the dead of winter. I live in Quebec, which isn't like the coldest place imaginable, but it's pretty fucking cold. Oh, let's there's a little side quest thing here. That's the first time you've heard someone call Heavensward mid and favor Stormblood over it? Oh. Everyone has their opinions. Wait. Huh? I love when I do that. Kieran, in your experience, are I feel like people's opinions on a lot of the expansions, obviously people have not talked to me about them a ton, but I do feel like opinions are fairly, they're not like mixed. I feel like people are pretty, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like opinions are fairly similar in what expansions people prefer, it seems to me. I'll be interested to see how my opinion differs or is the same. You're excited for the expansions? You never did anything after Realm Reborn? Oh my gosh, I'm excited for you. I've heard just like so many good things from people who I really respect the opinions of too. And like multiple, like many people, not just like a few friends or something like that. So I'm very excited. The Invisible City. Okay, let's... Wow, I wasn't ready! What are you doing here? Rude. It's a fun game all around. What's up, Kazayan? Not speaking on behalf of anyone here, but the general consensus is typically Realm Reborn is mid/meh. Yeah, even like veering into people warning me like it's trash, it's gonna be such a slog. To be fair, I know they cut out like 30 or 40 hours, right? From Realm Reborn. So it was probably more sloggy in the past. The choice was made. Heaven's Ward is amazing. Stormblood is okay but dragged. Shadowbringers is amazing. And Walker's amazing. Interesting. There's I feel like I'm a huge One Piece fan, and I feel like it's similar where there's like a general consensus on arcs that people like, ones that people think dragged on, but sometimes my opinion is very different from the general consensus. So we shall see. Oh yeah, I'm over leveled. Level sync is 24. Oops. I can't wait to never see this guy again. Is the bait in place? Our man's in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalj'aa appear. Yes, sir. What? What's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Get fucked. Oh. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. Oh, they got that coin. I don't remember this. I don't care about this guy. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding them information from the inside. Gahaha. I just don't care about these people. Ah, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. How could this happen? They're all yours. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys. I need to not confuse my hotkeys. Actually, wait, does this make sense? Actually not yet. Okay, sorry, I'm very confused. I might die. Oh, it's because it leveled down. It's because it leveled down. Okay, okay, I get it. Fuck. Feel overwhelmed. Bad ending. Thancred has to come save me. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Bring her, Monka. The rest of you march, Monka. Traitorous scum. Oh my god, I got so overwhelmed because my... I don't have Thunder 2 when I'm leveled down, so I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I fear the Amalj'aa mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers? Okay. Oh, okay, it's a dungeon. Let me, that's potion, that's high potion. Okay. One day I'll sort out my hotbar in a way that I like. Confront Ifrit. Okay, this might take a couple times. Or several times. We'll see. Yo, Elio! Thank you for the Merry Christmas, you too. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno. Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. These guys are kind of sick, actually. What's so wrong with summoning Ifrit? You love the dramatic readings? Thank you. Thank you. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Hell yeah. Bloody elves. Bring those two as well. Ugh. Oh shit, they got double-crossed. This ain't what we agreed to. None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Oh, spare me, I beg you. He's just a little baby. Oh, you mean Ifrit? Yeah, Ifrit is just a little puppy baby. Pitiful children of man. By my breath I claim you. Dude, you're so cool. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Maybe it's maybe we are the savages. Oh mighty Ifrit, my one true god. Oh wait, is this dude like trying to turn and act like your words are my bread? Oh, they're being ensorcelled. Okay. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I'm just not like other girls. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Just cat things. Just cat things. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thy nightborn kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have a fire aspect, right? So I can just... Whoa! Oh, I wonder if I should... Wait, can I do this? Wait. I was not paying attention. What the fuck was that? Is that because we didn't destroy it? I was not paying attention to that shit. I thought we got rid of it. Was it like a hair too late? Thoughts on dungeons? They're really fun, Zen. This isn't really a dungeon though. This is just a palace. It should be fine. That's right, Neuro. There's so much going on in these fights. It's hard to, like, you actually have to learn stuff too, as it turns out. Oh, fuck. I was zoning out. No! I zoned out for like 1 second. Fuck. I was like, what if I pay more attention to this thing on the screen? Oh, what the fuck? That is not what I meant to- fuck. That is not what I meant to cast. I changed my buttons around and I'm kind of getting confused. Oh my- I did it again. Did it again! Getting overwhelmed by too much shit on the screen. I know there's a spell too to make you able to like instant cast, which would probably be useful there, but I'm like, I can't. Well, I guess I could. Guess I could take a moment and do that the next time I die. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention! Fuck, dude! S my H. Distracted by 1 second. Zone out for 1 second, burn for eternity seems proportionate. Yeah, okay, well I can look at my spell book. So we're just not doing enough damage. Swift cast. Next spell is cast immediately. Is that worth it? You can try it again. I don't know when you would want to use that. I also don't know if Thunder DPS, like, does it stat? Oh well, we'll just keep fucking doing it. Yeah, I don't need anyone to tell me how things work. I will painfully figure it out myself. I don't know if this is gonna be the one either. I might need to like stop and actually read tooltips or something. Ugh. You have to be so on top of it, dude. You have to be so on top of it. You can't space out for like 1 fucking second. Yo, what's up, Mandy? Wait, what? Grimithy's soul belongs to Thancred? No. Alright, let's read what the fuck this does. Swiftcast reduces the cast time of the next spell used to instant. I don't see how this would be used. Am I playing with other people? No, just by myself with the NPCs. Thank God. That's the nice thing about playing with NPCs. This music's so loud too. That's the nice thing about playing with NPCs is no one's gonna yell at you. No, it's not the FAW. I love playing with NPCs. I don't know how this would be useful. How can I do more damage though? Or is it simply just like fucking focus? Just like be super on top of it. And then... Can you ask about one thing to see if I've done it or not? If you think it won't be too much of a leading question. Mechanics of thunder. So thunder inflicts thunder for 18 seconds. Only one thunder effect per caster can be inflicted upon. Okay, so we'll just make sure the thunder is still on when we're swapping to umbral fire or ice or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not about the fight. You might want to wait until after the fight, just because I'm focused on this, but... Okay. Bah! Wrong button. Fuck! Oh god damn it, dude. We're gonna die again because I. Oh, because I. Did I pick up the sword? No. This is so hard when you have ADHD, dude. Like, my brain literally, I mean, I'll learn it eventually, but in the I'm like trying to think, I'm like, oh, maybe I should pop an ether rather than swapping to Blizzard. But in the time it takes my brain to comprehend what this hotkey is, I'm like, I'm already out of it. The accursed nail. I'll get it eventually. It's just gonna require intense focus. It's a lot of shit to be aware of at once for my poor little brain. I'll catch up with chat eventually, by the way. Obviously, I cannot currently. Oh, fuck. Oh my... I was targeting the wrong thing! Yo, what's up, Whoosh? I thought that I pressed tab and that I was targeting the nail, but I wasn't. Next one, next one, next one. It seems super tight. I'm not sure that it's tight. There's probably like a mechanic that I'm missing, unless it does just require that much focus, which is tough for me. You also struggled here? Okay, if God Gamer Whoosh struggled here, there's no shame in that. This is good training for trying to be more aware of the 500 things that are on screen at any given point. Interrupted. What? What? Oh wait, it doesn't do shit? How much does this do? A small amount of MP. Here I thought that might actually be useful. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I missed any spoilers. Thanks guys for looking out. Don't have to go away, just understanding that I wouldn't want that. Yeah. I'm trying to do it totally blind, which I know can be frustrating to watch, but that is how it is. This is more overstimulating than I thought it would be. I wonder if I can, like... I can't, like, leave. I have to do this. I think. I didn't expect this to be quite so... Oh shit. Quite so insane, cat. Oh god, I'm... Ugh. Cannot space out at all. I'm gonna see if I can leave, or like if I have to do this, because I feel like I need a fucking break. You can't? Was it close? That did not feel close. That felt like one of the worst ones yet, but I was not keeping track super well. Oh, there's 30 minutes remaining. Okay, I'm gonna pee. This feels like one swift cast would have ended it. I don't know how to use swift cast, and I don't feel like this is the time for me to learn. Because I was reading it, I was like, that surely is going to be helpful, but I don't understand how it works. I do not understand how it works, and I just don't feel like trying it in a like, I wish I could go try it on something low stakes. I'll be right back. Click it and your next spell is immediately cast. I don't know. I was reading what's on the lodestone, and I'm like, I have no idea what this is saying. Grant swift cast to self for 6 seconds, causing the next non-instant spell to become instant. I just don't get it. Like, I wish I had used it in a super... I haven't had to use it up to this point, basically, which is my folly. But because I haven't had to use it, I have no idea how to integrate it now, because I'm just trying my damnedest to focus. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get like this. Ah, just a hair too early. I don't know that I could have focused more than that. Oh, wait. Wait, what? We got it? That's how little I can pay attention to shit I didn't even realize. Ah!
Owie.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I've never been so overwhelmed. I was gonna say in my life. In this game. That was insane. Raiders in this game must be fucking bonkers. Holy. Like, how do you keep track of 6 different things?
Good night, Peach. Have a good nap.
Raiding is bread and butter. I believe it's this is something that I could learn, but holy shit, having 0 experience in MMOs, I'm like, what is happening? Why? Thank you guys for your patience. And if you weren't patient, fuck you. This is the last person I wanted to see right now. Language? Fuck you, Handy. Fuck. How are you? Pray forgive my lateness, milady. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalj'aa zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Don't make him look cool. He sucks so bad. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. The robes. Wait, you like the robes in this game? I think my robe is, like, okay. But a lot of them are ugly. No, how the fuck are you? I'm good. I've caught up to you, Zen? Really? How was your Ifrit? Because that took everything out of me. Wait, Valrain, you like Thancred? I don't know how to respond to that information. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Grimothy. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. I didn't need you. He can have your babies? That's crazy. That's crazy. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Tulip, we all know that you like Lalafels. We all know. Oh, this is that fucking guy. So that was the mighty Ifrit. This has such FF16 energy. I know 16 came after, but this is my reference point. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I'd anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by this... Why do they spell it like that? The 7th Legion. Who's this? Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Who are you? Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. I can't keep track of these voices. Who the fuck are these people? Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. Oh, Mommy? We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance? Oh wait, he thinks I'm strong? Hog? Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. This mask goes crazy. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Papa Shen's a baby? No. Papa Shen is a grown man. Alright, the game has taught me that I need to learn how to use this shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, catching up with chat. Andy, you don't think you're much further from this either? Whoa, I didn't know you were a 14 player. You've tried to play this game to get past the you've tried to get past the base game a couple times, but you've never been an MMO person. Yeah, I'm trying to get past. I've been enjoying the base game, except for some of the recent quest stuff has been kind of boring and annoying, but I've been enjoying it. But I'm really excited to get into the expansions. The serotonin goes crazy. You think so, Zan? You did Ifrit with people and it was first try. Maybe I'm going hard mode with NPCs then. But my shame, the stress of that, playing with NPCs, like, there's no additional stress of disappointing other players, you know? That would have been, what I just experienced would have been intolerable if other people were relying on me somehow. Swiftcast sounds more confusing than it is. You just don't have to wait for your fire or blizz to charge. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, but there was... I was just trying to hang on. So what I need to do is, like, this will be my homework. I need to actually use these in some shitty battle against nothing. Not sleep, swift cast. And then I will be comfortable with it, hopefully. Ugh, imagine having to use all your spells. Sharing blame is key. No, the blame has to just be me. It's only my fault. You can't see me playing with people. They're so freaking rude sometimes and you don't think I would tolerate it. Interesting. I've heard that people in 14 are like much less toxic than other games, but I'm sure there are exceptions. Dungeon anxiety is a real thing. Yeah, this was... Why is there a car? Everyone you've played with so far has been so nice. It's night and day versus WoW. Yeah, I'm sure, Zen. I'm sure. The sprout icon above my head gives me a free pass on everything. That's true. I have heard that people are really nice to sprouts. But what if the other sprouts don't like you? You called your friend an idiot tank in like a mostly friend group and you got a warning despite being obviously joking. That's nice, actually. People being that like anti-toxic. That's the FF15 car? I didn't recognize it, Dragon. You just say that you're new to the game every time people give you tips and stuff? Aw. Oh, every time and people give you tips and stuff. That's, yeah. I think if I were playing offline, I would probably... I don't know about probably. I think I would give it a try because I have heard that people are really like friendly and nice to sprouts especially. NPCs are just like, I heard Ifrit may be around here somewhere and they're dying to... Listen, Keeper, those NPCs were doing work. I cannot imagine having to do that fight and worry about like... You just can't, like worrying about healing or like excessive movement when you're a mage. You have to focus so hard. But maybe I wouldn't have had to focus as hard if I knew how to use swift cast. Did I just drop applesauce on myself? No. The majority of the player base isn't bad. The hardcore raid groups are where people start getting toxic. You might encounter a handful along the way, but by and large, you likely won't. I can see people being toxic in like a hardcore raid environment. Tulip, yeah. You're on the most recent expansion at the final boss and you're like, lol, I'm new. Sorry. The novice network's been really cool. That's so nice to hear, Zen. Yeah, my approach to this was wanting to do it like completely solo. I do know that there are some things where I will need to group up with other players though, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. But for now, I feel like it's really nice and low stress to just team up with NPCs. You think it's mostly in World's First Race or Week 1 groups that people are toxic? I'm sure even within the highest rating levels there are people who like aren't toxic too, but I can see how that could be the culture in some spaces. Yeah, the fact that you can play with NPCs at all is super, super nice. Because I think a lot of people... I watched a video from someone before I started playing. They made a video about how... it was like, oh, can you play FF14 solo, and they were like, yes. And they explained that they wanted to do it that way because I don't have well, I do have social anxiety, but that's not why I wouldn't want to play with other people. I'm usually okay with that kind of thing. But it was kind of nice because they were talking about how they have really bad social anxiety, but there are a few spots where you are forced to team up with other people. And they were like, yeah, everyone was really nice and it wasn't that bad. And now I'm like, now I'm excited to group up with other people. It was a sweet video. Ghostwire Tokyo is free right now from Epic? Oh. I actually want that, but my Epic Games store doesn't load anymore. It's like broken. Exactly, Dragon, yeah. Hi, Lala, welcome. Well, actually, you might not be this far. I just got my fucking ass beat. So bad. I just got my ass beat. Let's leave it at that. Hence me taking a breather. Also because I see the next person I have to talk to is Thancred, and I don't like him. You're going to go to bed? Let you know when I start crafting. Yeah, so I probably won't. I might do that later. I did join the Weaver Guild, but yeah, I haven't done any crafting yet. I will let you know. There is one Thancred, at least I think. I mean, others you can speak up if you're also Thancred freaks, but I believe there's only one Thancred fan in chat. Alright, just wiping my face and my glasses of all the gamer sweat. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I am just easily overwhelmed and think, why is my brain not working? I think I need to learn how to use, it's probably not that hard, but I just need to make sure I'm using all my abilities before I go to a dungeon so I know how to use them. The game just let me get by without it, you know? I will always take the laziest path. Kieran, you like Thancred? Oh my god. The amount of times you've paused saving the world to go craft a nice hat. I hope that's me. I hope that becomes me. That sounds really chill. Some raid bosses have mechanics that can one-shot even a current level party too. Well, I mean, this was a case where I just wasn't doing enough damage. It was like a DPS check, right? That's what they call it. All right, let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Making sure the dog doesn't need me. There you are, Grimithy. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's oh, this word is so hard. Ignominious defeat, the Amalj'aa will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use. To you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, that it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Grimithy. Listen, dude, it took me like 8 tries. Don't heap on the praise too heavy. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. Quite the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters more in detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. It's such a good emote, yeah. There's MSQ and then, yeah, and then there's questing, which Cloud made. Questing is, that's what happens when you get distracted by side quests, which would never happen to me. You like to say that you main crafters and MSQ is what you do for in-between breaks? That is a high level of dedication. Alright. What are we even doing? Are we warping out of here? Is there anything fun to do? We don't have a chocobo yet. Here, let's do some mindless side quest. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on. We'll check out. We'll do whatever the fuck. What even is all this stuff? There's this stuff, and then we finished something. I don't read any of the side quest stuff normally. So who knows? You're gonna wander off now, get back to eating yourself into sweet nothingness. Have a good day, Tulip. I hope that what time is it? It's still Christmas for you, right? I hope it is wonderful. Oh, trying to do stuff on the other screen. Where is this gonna be down? Oh. Before I jump off a cliff. Hello. Calling to me. I have to. 5 p.m. not that far ahead. That sounds like a perfect time to stuff yourself silly with food. It's adorable how much I prepare for dungeons, whereas most sprouts just go in and they're like, "Hi, I don't know what I'm doing." I wonder what the ratio is between people who pick, because if you're picking, and you can get carried, I guess, if you go with other characters. But with NPCs, you kind of have to pull your weight a little bit, from what I can tell. So here. Where? Oh, what? What am I even doing? What am I doing here? scarecrows. Yep, I knew that. I definitely knew that. Once again, trying to find a quest marker is... What? You did the same thing. What the fuck is... Yeah, I know. And then you have to go... Because sometimes you can use like 3 different things. I don't know what happens actually if you try to use the wrong thing. Do I want the answer to whether solo was different than doing it with a party of players? Yeah, I would be interested actually. If it's something that I've already done, I'm fine with it being discussed for the most part. Oh, where? I'm so bad. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where is that? Okay. We got it. You're on Lord of the Inferno as well? Pog. Oh, these are really cute. Feisty. It's a complete joke. With the party, you can't fail. Wait, that makes me feel kind of Giga Chad. Not that I'm like a god gamer, but I'm completely new to this, so if I was able to be successful within like what, less than... That was definitely less than 10. It was more than 5 though, right? Attempts? Oh, they're down? How do I get down there? This is the true hard part of Final Fantasy XIV. I thought this would be such a simple side quest. How do I get down there? What part are we talking about? The part that I just... The dungeon that I just did, which I suppose you're about to do. I wish I could just jump down there, but this game is cowardly and won't let me. Okay. It's not through here, right? No. Oh, this bastard game. You didn't know you could do that solo? I know it's a new-ish development. The, what do they call it? The duty support? There are still some parts of the MSQ that you cannot use NPCs for, but I think that's, from my understanding, that's like kind of a new-ish development. Until last year. Okay, so that is pretty fucking recent then. Okay, this side quest was more difficult than I imagined because anytime there's a part of the map that has multiple levels, I struggle very much to find my way. Of course he has more for us. We're not doing it though. Not yet. We'll finish this and then we'll go back to wherever we're supposed to go. Wait, there's duty support everywhere? This October? That's super. Okay, so everything. Oh, that's. I thought that I would still have to. Well, there's still gonna be some stuff. Like Dragon said, like the 25-man raid or dungeon or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think there's any way to have duty support for that. Newish is your son. Wooish and newish. Oh my god, Lala, have you also had the thing where for side quests you'll need to like do a dance for someone or like emote stuff, basically. And you'll just spam talking to the NPC, the quest NPC, and you're like, why isn't this working? And then you finally look at your sidebar and you're like, oh. I'm going a roundabout way, I guess. Yes. That's happened to me at least 3 times. Side stuff you can't, but you can solo the entire MSQ start to finish now? Oh. Okay, I didn't know the 25-man stuff was side content. I assumed that was... that was main story. Coral ring? Okay. I truly hate having to do this. This walk? There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way to get back to the... whatever this hideout is called. Maybe this walk to the hideout is intended to impress upon you how nice it would be to have a mount. The grind continues indeed. What's up, Dreamer? MSQ many side quests. I'm enjoying the MSQ mostly. Some of the more recent stuff has been a slog, but that was expected based on what people told me. Your mount flies now. Game feels so nice now. I can imagine. I feel so impatient right now. I'm so slow. Are you playing right now, Lala? Let me know. I'm very curious what your experience is gonna be. Let me know when you're done. There must be a headbang emote, right? I gotta get it. I gotta get the headbang one. You did Realm Reborn in 2019, back when the fluff quests weren't pruned. Oh my god. That should never be part of the MSQ. Hello. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Okay. My late arrival nearly cost Grimothy her life. I wasn't there when the Amalj'aa took her prisoner. I don't... They're trying to make me like him, and I don't like him. He's still a creep. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. I still don't like you. I still don't like you. I still don't like you. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... hello. Grimothy, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause for fear. And now we can be... What? And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalj'aa undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they're to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Am I going to school? When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who would worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the beings their physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as that. I need to make him more British and annoying. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers, They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. 16 is very influenced by this lore, I feel like. It feels very similar. It is though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding fear is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Grimothy. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell to Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. You got through the ambush. You were completely wrecking everyone, but of course that doesn't matter, and the story demands that you fail. I don't know which part you're referring to. Do you mean because of the level sync? I'm also pretty over-leveled. Before the dungeon, I don't even remember that part. Oh yeah, that's right. They put you to sleep. Yeah. I was not wrecking, so I was like, yep, this is deserved. Failed because you realized Thancred wasn't there to see. Yes, that's right. I almost thought that Thancred was going to appear at that moment, actually, and that pissed me off. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. That's kind of horrible. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Grimothy. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Soir would never have allowed this to happen. Dude, stop self-flagellating. It doesn't make you likable. I don't trust you or like you. I have acquired Thundercloud. Who are you? More spells that I need to pay attention to. Oh, it's a trait. Gives a 10% chance that after each damage over time tick inflicted by Thunder or Thunder 3, the next spell will add its full damage over time amount to its initial damage, have no cast time, and cost no MP. Wait, what the fuck? 10% chance? That's really good. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah, it's a trait. It's a trait. That is really good. Mana ward is a barrier that nullifies damage totaling up to 30% of maximum HP. That sounds good. Wait, grants Astral Fire 3? Isn't this going to make transpose irrelevant? Because currently I need transpose to swap between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice. Huh. Okay, well, we'll do that when we get there. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with my newfound fame? What? Accept. Dragon, pray return to the waking sands. God damn it, not again. Yeah, that's how I feel. Every time. Yeah, it kind of does change things a bit. I wonder if that'll make the gameplay less insane cat. Because, like, having to worry about which aspect I'm attuned to, or what, like, the fire or ice. I've definitely accidentally pressed fire when I meant ice and vice versa, and then you just fuck up everything. And that's stressful. Anyway. Until not very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. No, all I cared about was the reward, actually. Confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Grimothy. Or rather, you have guests. What? I have social anxiety, don't do this to me. Beg pardons? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I am here on behalf of Maelstrom, the Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our Oh, okay. I know what I'm picking. We took the personality test. As you can see, Grimothy, your recent exploits have garnered you... Why did I say it like that? Your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such length to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I found myself wondering how word of Grimothy's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Carrots. 'Tis no ordinary woman who conveys a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant woman such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. No. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Carrots. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalj'aa and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know and love you well. Yep. This is the personality test told me to go here. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah.
The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. No thanks. Lady Minfilia! Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you're entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice that you face. No, I'm decided. You died first time because you didn't notice the nail? Yeah, dude, I did not notice the nail. Then cleared on second go. I had a really, really hard time. I had a super hard time. I did it with the NPCs, and I don't know how much that changed things. But also I was not using my thaumaturgy skills to the greatest potential, so I had to be like giga focused basically. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Oh yeah. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let's let Grimothy here, our leader, speak, and then return here with her decision. I've actually already made my decision. It's really sweet, though, that the healer said you were a good tank. It's good to be good at your job. Yeah, what's up, Ikoyu? How are you? Mary Chrysler, how's your day going? I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed. Hell yeah, brother. And not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Grimothy, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who will wish you ill, and must... This turn of phrase, the must needs be, is so weird. You must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one woman amongst many. A friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have a need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same.
Now then, I expect you'll be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. I'm getting a cell phone? You're here to foreshadow and give all the hints and also all the helps. Ikoyu, how could you? Eosia is changing, Grimothy, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but I can't take someone seriously who says the word morrow. But so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. My voices are failing me today. It's time you made ready for your I can't hang on to them. I think Ifrit fried my brain. Ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Thank God, give me a Lalafell to talk to. A real voice, finally. I wish I could just choose now. First hint, treat others how you want to be treated. Second hint, don't rush your self-improvement. These sound like fortune cookies a little bit.
Hello. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Grimothy. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold me tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the three. So I have to go to 3 memorial services? You're kidding. An elder Sitsir Kane. How do you say this again? Kane Sena will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Roban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's to be a special guest. Who? How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Laminsa, where the Maelstrom Chief Admiral Blufiswin will be given her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest viewing the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Thank you, Tataru.
All these people are still fucking jamming. Where are my other emotes? You googled a generic life advice? Okay, that rolls. You want me to go to Gridania? Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything nearby, so let's just teleport then. Yo, what's up, Jite?
Good morning, simple as.
Yeah, that's what I actually copied something. Yesterday, I don't. Sometimes I just lose my ability to do even a really bad accent. So I lost my Lalafell accent. So I copied what Tulip said that to remind me. It was, "Oi, look here, Gov. We Lalafells don't all sound the same. You hear me?" I have that in a text document to immediately recall the accent. You're on the fairy flute leaderboard. You are. I need to update it actually, because I think KG is on it now. And I think Whoosh got another one. I think those are the 2 updates I need to do. Method acting, yeah, yep. Dado. Going to Old Gridania. Where are we going? The amphitheater? Is that it? Yes. Okay. I am, dude, if there's like a big long speech and it's not voice acted, I'm gonna lose
I
it.
lost my son to the calamity.
Voice acting?
3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
That voice sounded way too cheerful.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Are these the kids that we saw at the very beginning?
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
Maybe not.
The entwined
You think it looks
serpents
like that?
represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
They do look like main characters, right?
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of cont'd. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the highways without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Cynical girl.
The destruction wrought by the calamity
She's not wrong.
was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
Alisite, dragon spoilers. I don't know who that is. Shh.
Yet while we have labored to
Cynical
rebuild
girl.
our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the 12's Wood.
Jate. Yeah, I'm paying attention. This is so serious.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our
I find
survival.
Kane-sama really
If we are to
boring.
stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Also, is Kane-sama, is she an elf? You can't see her ears. Is she elf or human? Or does she have horns?
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
Oh, what's that, Patrick? It has been really fun so far. The current. I just did like a dungeon/fight that was pretty intense and fun, but the story is a bit slog-ish currently, which I expected.
I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
Ancient
For
boughs,
serenity,
purity,
and sanctity.
sanctity. That's just so boring to me. The story's so slow at the start. That's so funny, Dreamer. So my first 2 days, I had such a blast. The story was like I wasn't like bored by it, and everything was new, so maybe that helped. This part is actually boring.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
These fucking forest nerds. No offense, Dragon. I know you like the forest. Yo, wait, they do have horns. Fair, but also how dare? Bunch of fucking nerds. Oh, these two are they twins? They have some main character energy.
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
My name is Alfino. You may call me Alfino.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alize. Alfino et Alize. Enchanté.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow
I wish that I were good at doing a French accent so I could just do that for them. That would be so obnoxious.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I don't know if there are any Adventure Zone fans in chat, but twin elves really freak me out. Mais oui. You want to get to the 20-man raids? You just had one that was like 10 players and it was so bloody fun. You wiped like 3 times, but learning together and finally beating it felt so nice. That gives me so much anxiety. Like, I would have so much anxiety about not carrying my weight. I guess because I'm so new, like I have no background in playing this type of game. I really want to give them a really annoying French accent, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm good enough at it. The Gridanians are unfortunate. Everyone's just gonna sound like dull and British though, otherwise. What do I do? You just got into tanking after like 2 years and it scared you at first? I think like, if you have like any background in games like this though, that definitely gives you a leg up. I'm currently just coping with having like more than 2 things on the screen that I have to focus on. You were so stoned yesterday that you didn't even use your spells and no one said anything. That is really nice. That's so sweet. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. No. It's gonna be like French German. I can't do it. The Ixal are unquestionably the most troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Ooh, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, and a change observed at roughly the time that they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty. I keep saying the opposite of what it says. They are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it'll be before it's broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. What? Does Alize not talk? Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, the urge to make him French is so strong. You play white mage, you cannot slack. Yo, healers are... I mean, everyone's really important, but healers and tanks are, I think, especially so. Especially so. Like what? Yeah, when I was overwhelmed in that fight, I was like, thank God someone else is tanking all this damage and like someone is healing me. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it'll come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Peace. Peace. Yeah, maybe they did say something when you were too stoned to use your spells. And you just didn't notice. It's the same. It's the same either way. You never touched any MMO before 14 once you found out it was on console. You jumped. Oh, that's so interesting, Patrick. That's so cool. I had the impression, I guess that's not true though, because a lot of people in Final Fantasy, a lot of people who are into Final Fantasy might have been drawn to this as their first MMO. I just have had the impression that a lot of people who play it come from MMO backgrounds, so they all know what they're doing. They're all gonna be better at it than me, but I guess I'm just being insecure. Next. Ul'dah. Let me just go home. Time for more exposition, I suppose. Ul'dah is gonna be the one that I'm gonna join for sure. For sure. Chamber of Rule. The 14 community seems so chill. It really does seem like people in the 14 community are super duper nice. Especially in comparison to some gaming communities that are not so nice. I'm sure there's like a diversity of people in the community, you know, but it seems overall pretty nice.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Roban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nald'thal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
What?
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Alfino and Alize are just gonna follow me. I thought that they were in the forest because they're elves.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of cont'd, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Alas.
And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
This speech is so much more enthralling than the snooze fest in the forest.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
The music gives you an FF12 feel? Yeah. Ul'dah kind of has FF12 vibes as well, in general.
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalj'aa wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raubon?
What? I clicked. She's like a parrot.
People of Ul'dah,
Hi,
Nanamo,
Kadora.
17th in the line of Ul, address you.
What's up, Konora? I hope that, well, I guess the game was poopy, so I'm sorry, but welcome in, everyone.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
This is just a better speech than the other one. It was your fault, really, on Beatrix 1. No! Beatrix sucks. And then you lost motivation to even do an Iver plus Pracky. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes when a fight like that goes poorly, it's too much to bear. I feel you.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I
Fancy meeting you again.
Forsooth. Kenora, I briefly wanted to, because their names are like Alfino et Alice. I was like, what if I give them French accents? But I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the skill. You love the aesthetic of Gridania, but that speech is a snooze fest? Yeah, I like the aesthetic too. I like the aesthetic of all the city-states, actually. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalj'aa, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you've encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they've been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. I mean, refugees actually create wealth, so whatever, dude. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It's been observed that the Amalj'aa are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It's a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Good speech. No, I oi governed you because your message, because that's Tataru's voice. Tataru is one of the oi govs. Rupa, I almost miss you coming in. What's up, Rupee baby? Merry Christmas. I don't know your relationship to Christmas. I don't celebrate, but Merry Christmas. This guy has amazing arm strength. I mean, he's buff as hell, but also she's like a parrot. She's like a little mouse. Tataru's the best. Yeah, I don't know why I like Tataru, but I do already. I do. Fuck. It's because I secretly like Lalafels, okay? I thought they were cursed, but I realized in my journey, I hope this is a safe place for me to admit that I actually think I like Lalafels. Nothing named Lala can be bad. It's true. It's true. Alright, now we're going to Limsa Lominsa. This is not a safe space. Okay, Yeah, wait, Tulip isn't even... Tulip went to go eat, I think. So Tulip's not even here to hear me admit that I actually might like Lalafels. Alright, this place is sensory overwhelm. Blah, blah. They need to have like autism sensory quiet. You know, like how some places for autistic people, they'll have like quiet rooms where you can just like just like that. Yo, what's up, Caudry? How's it going? I may randomly see your character here in Limsa hitting up the market boards. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I've been to Limsa before, but holy shit, dude. Sometimes it's popping. Do I want assistance in making it more autistic friendly? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I will ask you. I know there are all kinds of settings and stuff. I forgot that I need to actually... Okay, it's the other way. Boa call. We gotta go through the crowd of people. That's true! Dude, I have only been to my inn once and it was forced by the story. I've never actually gone there of my own volition. She swag on swag till I swag. Is this the right way? It's not. Thank you, I'll go in Cloud Noodles for the swag cat. I hope you are both swagging. Hello. Here to attend the... Oh no, he's buff. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral's due to give her address at any moment. Do I talk to her first? Kind of... Oh, okay.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Should have put on my Santa outfit.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
No, I'm not knocking the voice actress. I feel like the mix on this is just bad. Sounds like she's in a tiny room. You like her heels? This is why you like your personal house. Oh man, there's no way I'll ever be able to afford a house. Ever. You frequented the inn as a sprout. Yeah, I'll probably do that if I ever wanna... I'm not sure when I'm gonna start grinding, crafting stuff.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Here they are.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cart'd. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
What's up, Keyfine? You also started recently? Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it too.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Yeah, this VA is actually doing a pretty good job. The mix is just kind of odd for someone giving a speech in a cavernous hall.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
What's up, Borlanti? Merry Grimace to you.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck bastards.
Risen?
Such
While
racism.
the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Grim Tide. I know the Savage Tribe. Honestly, I'm pro Beastman at this point. This music is making the Tarkov stream you're watching to even more fantastical. Listen, this is the motivational speech for shooting dudes in Turkey.
Surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
Pirate mom inspiring the racists? Yeah, they all unfortunately do that. It is the way of our civilized culture.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Each group just hates like a different race. Like, okay, so here I guess the Sahagin are their main threat. 'Cause they are a maritime people.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
Follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
Where'd I put me cutlass?
They should have hired me for this, man.
Fancy meeting you again.
Oh, they're kind of short. Short king over here. Fancy meeting you again. As the Admiral... fuck! We're back to this. I can't say the word Admiral. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. That's cool as hell. Can I join them? The second are the kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribes' presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans also have chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. That is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there's no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question.
Who, me?
Twin elves, never good. The admirable admiral. Oh, my cell phone. Grimothy, this is Minfilia. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Why wouldn't she be at the remembrances? Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Oh god, I need to do the run of shame. Again. Again. It's not even the run of shame, it's just the run of pain. Pray return to the Waking Sands. You will return to the Waking Sands, won't you? Sahagin at least bathe, looking at you, pirates. Yeah, they do at least bathe. And worshipping Leviathan is cool as fuck. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I guess there is a chocobo keep, so you could do a chocobo ride probably, but you would still have to. It's not like it would be instantaneous. You almost said something, but you can't remember if it's been said. You imagine it probably is / was implied. I don't know.
I do not know. 'Tis in my nature to simply not know.
You'll hang around and be a taxi service whenever I have to return to the Waking Sands. Oh my god, that's so fucking sweet. But no help.
Absolutely no help taking me to the Waking Sands. This is a burden that I must bear.
Honestly, just follow me the entire way. Either cheering me on or like jeering.
Welcome back, Grimothy. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you'd hoped?
Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Grimothy. I mean, that's the nature of an MMO. There are many of me. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company... pray return to the Waking Sands. Do I at least have a bed here? Oh, it's them again.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
That mug's a little bit
Since
too big
you're
for you,
so
kiddo.
observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
At least they don't speak in unison. That would be so cursed. Now I'm wondering if they do at some point.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
I guess it helps. I was gonna say, but it's kind of mean. Alisaie's voice is really bad. I was mentally thinking like, wow, it's good that she doesn't talk much.
No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
Zorn and Thorn, true. They're more fashionable than Zorn and Thorn, though.
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
I've seen these before, right? These things that they have on them. I don't remember what they are, though. Who the fuck? Who's that?
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Are the twins breaking up?
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Huh? Alisaie's voice is so unfortunate, it really is.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
You can't have Melty without Gemini.
Right then, welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Roban's words kindled a fire within you. Yeah. Excellent. I fear that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion. What traitor? What incident? Dude, I don't remember. It was like a day ago. I don't remember. What traitor? Huh? I like vaguely remember that. It feels like 500 years ago. Oh, the one that sold us out to the Ifrit worshippers. That was literally today. Oh my god. That was literally today. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Huh? I feared that this incident with the traitor... There's no consistency in some of these voices. It's just whatever the vibes are currently. Feared the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that isn't the case. But before we can count you as one of our own, you must be formally inducted into our ranks. I guess this is my voice now. Okay, so this is where I get a chocobo. Put the eggnog down. Listen, I am not intoxicated. I have not partaken of any marijuana. Just pure diet peepus energy. Which should make my mind clearer, actually. And yet... What brings you to the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer? Be cocky or humble? Cocky. Ah, I thought as much. You're just as our man at the Waking Sands described. It's an honor to meet you, madam. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir! Speak, Private. Imperial, sir! They've fired on a Highwind Skyway airship! Uh-oh. Scouts say she's coming down to the west near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells! Now, this is my accent suddenly. Of all the times for this to happen. Grimothy, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalj'aa, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. You must get to that ship before the Garleans do. Okay, let's go. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go! It's my secret, Captain. I'm always intoxicated. So it would seem. So it would seem. The music during raids is so good. Oh man, what was that one song? I forget, I don't know. Some people like actually said what the title of the song was too.
I don't remember. It was really good though. I think it was in one of the dungeons. Torn from the Heavens. Is that it? Is that the general raid song? We can just go out, I suppose. Just go out, I suppose. It's used sparingly. That's good. It's good not to wear it out. Because when it hits, oh my god. It's a good one. Hello, my name is Flame Personnel Officer, and when I get stressed, I get painfully British. Offensively British, one might say. How many frogs do we have by now? Hi, Nikki. I didn't see you come in. We have, no frogs. We have no frogs today. Trying to think if I've encountered any frog enemies yet. I don't think so. You were noticed, of course, of course. How could I not notice you? Ah! Airship crewman. Oh god. I don't feel focused. Surely it'll be fine, right? Oh no, it's the Garleans. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. The Immortal Flame sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. What is it? Oh, they don't have a password, do they? It's not like the other people. You all right, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Grimothy Carrots, yes. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, don't you know who I am? I'm kind of famous. No frogs? What a bad game. I'm sure there are frogs. Wait, no, there are giant toads, I think. Aren't there? I'm trying to think if it's giant toads or giant tortoises. Maybe both. Not seen a craft of this design before. The traitor Garland has been... Garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They're not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh, that poor little Lalafell. Oh yeah, the one that grabs you with its sticky tongue. That's right, I've killed some of them. Not today, though. They mean to take the ship back to Meridianum? Meridianum? Okay. Along with your friend. Wedge? Wedge, you have to help him! That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco! Oh, tiny Bronco! Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. References, Pog. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. How do people keep track of like 50 character voices when they stream these games, dude? We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Like, I'm pretty... This dude definitely had a British accent before. Is that clear, Grimothy? Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! Let's go, let's go. Let's go. You'll have a little extra luck for those 13 minutes. What are my buttons? Oh god, I'm spacing out. Who the f- bitch. Oh, fuck. No! The references. Does this crew not have a tank or healer? I think that would make it too easy, not having to dodge out of the way. They do, but the other enemies were still alive. I don't know what that means. Oh, like they were tanking the other enemies instead? Thank you, Kieran. Biggs! Oh, wait. Is... Wedge is a Lalafell? Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship.
That was a close one.
Too damn close. So how's she look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Grimothy. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, although anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flames lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are.
That's right. I'm in your debt too.
Wedge? Yep, already said that. Merry Christmas, Hollow. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna give you money. I'm gonna give you $1. Your fortune is really is turning around now. We have to go home again. Home time. So, they're gonna give me a chocobo now, right? Surely? Surely I will now have a chocobo. Welcome back, Grimothy. Word of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garland... that name trips me up. Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames?
Yeah.
Soot black dye. To make my... I could make my cloak all goth if I wanted. I think I already have pink dye. You ready, Grimothy? Then let us begin. This hat is really silly. Grimothy Carrots, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Amalj'aa burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And at a word from Flame General Roban Aldine, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the flame, to the fire, and be reborn in this immortal flame. There's so much like hoorah bullshit, and I don't really care. Burn as one of us, Grimmithy Carrots, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ul'dah. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? Sure. Fine. Haha, I don't have a sword. Spoken like a soldier. You'll do well here. Very well. Your resolve is plain. Your resolve is plain while I'm sitting here like, yeah, I don't really care about this. This is boring. Loophole. Grimmithy Carrots, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Oh no. Do I have to climb the ranks? Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country. I don't care about any. Well, coin, yeah. Coin is cool. My cell phone. Can you hear me, Grimmithy? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Carrot. Private Carrots. My new band name. I've no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, not really. But I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a flame of Ul'dah, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. What's up, Banger? Good morning. Merry Christmas. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Is it Alfino and Alice? It seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. I don't care about any of you. He's not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. I know. Why is there not a shard there? A crystal, a shard. I beg of you. Now think of all the ridiculous last names people make and at private in front of it. Okay. I can imagine. Oh, okay, never mind. I actually am very interested in talking with Taylor Swift. This is all I care about right now. Yeah. I don't care. Give me a chocobo. Private Carrots, yes, a moment of your time, if you please. You wish to carry out your duties swiftly, do you not? Well then, perhaps you should get yourself a chocobo. Sorry, you guys say chocobo across the pond, right? If you're interested, the Immortal Flames will furnish you with one. It's not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak with the quartermaster to obtain a flame chocobo issuance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've received your issuance, show it to Mimigun by the Gate of Nald. He'll be the one to furnish you with the bird. It just became southern again. What's the difference between a British accent and someone from the American South? No. What do I need? Wait. Oh my. What do I need? Here's hoping you've been setting aside your seals. I don't know what that means. Shoshabo. Listen, Kanara, I didn't know that talking to Commander Swift was... I didn't realize. I did not realize. I want my chocobo first. I want my chocobo. How do I do that though? Because it looks like... Map. Yeah, like it's locked. I can't do it. Let's see. Merry Christmas, Elliot. 8 a.m. and everything opened. Oh, I love the mess. I love the mess of wrapping paper.
Happy Christmas, everyone. You're off to bed. Good night, Borlanti. I hope you have a good night.
Here to help? Yeah. I might, I feel like... I wonder if there was more information on the page that I had open from the, what do you call it, thing. The company you keep. Here I still have it open. Here we go. What's up, Odin's Blade? Merry Xmas to you. After joining the Grand Company, speak with the company commander to receive the quest. Using the company seals you received previously, I didn't though. Grand Company, oh, you want... It wanted me to actually read when there were like pop-ups being like, this is when you're in a Grand Company, this is all the stuff that you do. It wanted me to actually read that. No, I can't even join a free company. Don't talk to me about that. Oh wait, here we go. How? How? Using the company seals you received previously. I just got here. I might need to... Oh, okay. No, I actually need to do the for coin and country quest, it seems. Because you need to do shit to gain seals. Okay. But then... so I have to go back to the Waking Sands. Okay. That's me. That emote is me. And now, this is me. Wait, is there... Is that where I'm going? It's Vesper Bay? This is so weird. My first time riding a chocobo. Oh, it makes me kind of motion sick. Chocobos and Yoshis are kind of similar when you think about it, aren't they? Oh. Thank you, Chocobo. That was most helpful. I can see the appeal, I guess, if you don't have a Chocobo yet. Somewhat less tedious than having to navigate your way there. What animals would I try to splice to get a chocobo? Your choice would be ostrich, chicken, and canary. Ostrich would definitely be in there. Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty good mix. I'm not sure that I would think to add the canary, but I guess you would need that for the color, huh?
Hello. Welcome back, Grimothy. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Grimothy. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in.
This way, sis.
Oh. I thought it was going to be the twins. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. Nice hair. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs.
And I'm...
God's men, spit it out, will you?
Wedge at your service.
I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of the technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. This is so... It shouldn't be called a family, it's weird. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love America, brother. And I count myself pleased to have been given this chance to stand with you and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Kinda weird. Canaries just for the color, though you imagine there's yellower birds out there. You're not an ornithologist. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Can I can't. I still don't have seals. Wait, no, I got 300 flame seals. How many seals do I need for a chalky bow? How many seals do I need for a chalky bow? Fuck Alien Please 5. After joining, speak with the company commander. It says I only need 200 seals. Oh, okay, I need to go purchase the... there's so much bureaucracy, it's disgusting. What? Dude. How do I... Oh, material. Chocobo issuance. Alright. Did I not buy that? No, I did. Okay, what else? Proceed to the Chocobo Keep associated with your grand company. I don't know where the Chocobo Keep is. There it is. I love that I need this. I mean, I guess that's why they have this. I guess that's why they have a guide and on the lodestone. Feels complex. But I guess they're trying to teach you shit. Oh well. Wait, are you a Lullafell? What a bird issue, you say? Then I'll need to see your flame chocobo issuance. I have so much shit. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Oh, one moment, please. And here he is. The fellow's been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Oh my, I keep... This is like FF10-2 all over again. Where? Oh my god, I have to name it? I don't know what. I kind of skimmed the text in game. I mean, they just like they throw it at you so hard. What do I name my chocobo? Neural's not helping me. Queen has a really good chocobo name. Quena. Okay, we'll call it Algernon. What? It ran away. It's gone forever. It didn't like its name. Oh, I have to... I dare say he likes his name. Okay, he likes his name. Never mind.
Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoning in crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos... Actually... Chocobo doesn't sound right. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. It's so bureaucratic. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Okay. Done. Personal chocobos. So I just need to use the... And then I have the action. Don't I have some other... I thought I had some other whistle, but I think it might be in my room for minions. What the fuck? Oh, open the mount guide, it says. Why is there... Ugh. I don't know where to put this. I guess I'll just put it here for now. I'll need to figure out more hotbar shit. Okay. Let's test it out. Grim is asked to discover mechanics on her own. Yeah, it's more...
I think it's hilarious and oh fuck. It's hilarious and more fun if I have to literally do homework to figure stuff out. While on Chocoback, okay, you just click it. All right. I have a chalky bow. That's how you did it? Much more gratifying, fulfilling that way? I think so too. I don't know if I used to feel that way. I also like didn't play games for most of my 20s. But for the past year or two, I've been watching this streamer who commits to doing things fully blind, even if like he misses out on super basic mechanics that drives anyone watching crazy. I just find it so gratifying to watch, and I can see how it's gratifying to play that way too. Hi Kier, what's up? What's up? Welcome to my little chocobo. Soon we're gonna have to get glamour for the chocobo too. We have to both be cute. Alright, what is next on the list? I need to go talk to her to do stuff. I really wanted to... How can I... MSQ is how I'm gonna boost my level the most, right? I was hoping to get to level 30 so I could do the next part of my job, but that might have to be tomorrow. That might have to be Christmas. For those of us who did games as kids, we didn't have chat to help us. You know, I did use GameFAQs a lot when I was a kid. I used it a ton. You have an innate urge to want to help your friend. Yeah. It's not for everyone. I just find it way more fun to play totally blind though. I would not have fun if people were telling me what to do. I'm just having fun writing now, but we actually have stuff to do. Do we want to do... I don't even remember what some of these side quests are. I think I'm gonna save those for off-stream grinding though. So I guess we'll just go back to... this place. It's when I seem confused and frustrated. If I'm ever frustrated, I know it's hard to imagine, but that is sickeningly part of the fun for me. Yo, I didn't know you teleported with your chocobo. That's sick. You remember printing off that GameFAQs guide in the school library? Completely missing the fact that it was 180 double-sided pages. Holy shit. I don't think I ever printed GameFAQs guides. I don't think. But I do have memories of accidentally printing 200 pages, so maybe I did do that once or twice. We are best friends forever. We're gonna go everywhere together until I get a new mount. Until I get a new, fancier mount. Oh, I can jump too! That's so cute! That feels so harsh, but it's true, Kenora. There will eventually be a mount that I like better, but... For now, the chocobo will serve me. Yeah, wow, I know, it's cruel. Wait, Elliot, no one questioned you as you printed 180 pages? Minfilia needs you to investigate the Sylphs. Okay.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Getting such deja vu. Hasn't this exchange happened? Haven't they said these words before?
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
It was a state school library. No one else was there. The motherfuckers you went to school with could barely read. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what my forever mount will be. We'll see. I kind of like switching it up, so maybe I wouldn't have a forever mount. Oh yeah, that is Balthier, isn't it?
Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
I thought it sounded familiar.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
What a nerd.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
This voice is a lot.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
I am not looking forward to that fight. I need to get my shit sorted out before then.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Yes, I don't have a choice.
I am grateful.
This short guy looks like a Monster Factory creation. Dude, he really does. I wonder... Nah, I don't think they ever did a Final Fantasy XIV Monster Factory. There's not that much monstrosity you can create.
Lovely. Well,
it's limited.
As much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
Don't call yourself a babe.
Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
He really does look like a boy mayor.
Us, Ida, us!
The fucking monocle. Oh shit, that's funny. I know, Dreamer, I think it would be really cool if there was more like RPG, like if you, like I personally politically feel like I'm not that into this, like, I don't know. I'm very like sympathetic to the beast folk or whatever, and other groups that are kind of shit on in the game by default. I'm like, why isn't it giving me the option to side with the beast folk? And then more pragmatic things like just not doing Uber Eats quests, that would also be good. Am I... Okay. Kinda feel like doing some side quests. Just because my voice is... there's no way I can keep up doing voices for the rest of the night. Do I have side quests here though? I feel like I cleared out... Yeah... I totally cleared it out. Where have I not? Haven't been up there. Oh my lord, okay. Let's just pull up what we already have. Looks like we have a lot in Thanalan. Is this one done? Okay, let's go to Drybone. You're here to unite the beast tribes and overthrow these governments? That's what I'm saying. If this were a true RPG, if this were like a Baldur's Gate 3 style RPG, a real RPG, that's what I'd be doing. And then we'll do some... I'm gonna be playing tomorrow too, so I might end a little earlier today than I did yesterday. I really want to get to level 30 so I can do my job quest. We'll see if we can do that tonight. Not the actual job quest, but I want to try to get to level 30 at least. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. That's what you're gunning for? Oh, you want to become a pally? I'm not even interested in that. I'm legitimately really invested in the Lalafell bros, the Thaumaturges. Gotta know what, like, we don't know what Bussy's fate is. I'm on tenterhooks. Oh, I can't wait to put on comfier pants. We teleported already, right? Yes. Okay. What is here? Nothing actually here. At all. Have to go over here. Let's go north, I guess. Yeah, we'll finally kill those imps. Oh my god, the fact that we can be fast now is incredible. We have made it up to Sylph-management. We're gonna do some side questing because my voice is... I did not give some of the voice acting today my all. A lot of the MSQ today was boring. Where the fuck am I going? Not this way. All the bureaucracy and stuff, I was just like, I don't care. Just give me my chocobo. I don't care. They're vandalous imps? What are they vandalizing? The ancient ruins. They're writing curse words and drawing boobs and dicks. Boobs and dicks were like already present on ancient ruins, weren't they? They're just adding to the proud history. Alright. Looks like this finishes it. What's up, Sir Cucumber? I like your name. Alright, we're gonna continue ignoring what's happening here. We're here for side quests only. And not that kind of side quest. There's more for me.
Give me side quests.
A prime location? Prime gaming? Oh god. They were kind of busy having civilized discussion on public toilet areas.
Blah. Blah.
Our ancestors also drew those pictures in bathroom stalls. Yep. They sure did. Or I mean, they did in ancient Rome anyway. I have to imagine it's the same everywhere. An ancient art form. Any posters? Ah. Yo, what's up, Truly? The toilet area is upstream and drinking water is downstream. That's right. That's right. Merry Grimsmas to you, Truly. Here, I have no alerts on this scene, so I've just been pogging when people raid or sub. I hope that was a good pog.
Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate you.
Alright. I posted... I like how I'll just accept the side quests not knowing what they are, and then I'll be like... I'll try to, like, ascertain what it might be. Like, okay, this guy wanted me to... Wait, what else do... What else? Distribute hiring notices. Okay. I have to slowly ascertain what the quest is actually about. Loose-tongued madam. Bored burger. Hardened miner. Side quests are meant to be a mystery. Yeah, yeah. That's the actual fun of side quests. Can I figure out what this side quest is about before it's over? Sunbaked madam. I've determined that this guy is hiring people. Done. The walking is making you wish things were different. Stay strong. This guy, this is like the third quest from this guy, I think. Getting some mithril? Okay. I'm so powerful now. Wait, my chocobo won't take fall damage if I jump off a cliff, right? Oh, this is a nauseating angle, I'm sorry. One way to find out? No! I don't want to hurt my sweet baby chocobo. There's one more over there. If their friends would add them on their link shells, you wouldn't have to talk to them 15 miles away. Do you think that the rabble have link shells, though? I kind of got the impression that we only got that because we're friends with rich people now. Chocobo. Do I have to kill these? I guess I did say I would slay earth sprites at some point. What was that for? No idea. Oh. Huh. Can I get into the... Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, I guess I ended up doing that side quest just at a different area. Huh, I've never been here. Guess I should go there and see if I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. What's the deal with that? Should look into the lore of that at some point. Where the hell am I going this way? Oh, right. Okay, I picked up a bunch of side quests around here. Buzz off birds, hair club for here. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, I should totally be using this opportunity to test how to use Swift cast. Oh, you're not dead? No, I don't want to join a fate. So it's kind of awkward. I need to put it. Control is not easy for me to grab. I have zero idea. That didn't. That did not work the way I thought it would. Maybe I didn't notice it being cast immediately. What? How are you not dead? What? It's healing itself. That is not working the way I thought it would. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay, that didn't work because I ran out of MP. Well, this is exactly why I could not do it during a free. I want to have it, if this is really useful, I want to have it like not be on control. Was that the last one that I needed? Oh, I don't want to be here. Yes. Okay. What is going on? Talk to you. Talk to you. I have a thing. Let's go do this thing first. Just gotta make sure they don't have backup side quests after. Wait. Hold up. Do I have something? The house that Death built? Okay, let's see. We have not been here yet. This is pretty. Thank you, Neural. I will keep it up. Okay, I have attuned to the crystal. Where is this? Camp Tranquil? Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, what's the one that I have though? The house that Death built. That's a little further north. Alright. I'll get that one. I am not going to pick up any additional side quests because I don't feel like I'm supposed to be in this area yet. We'll see. The story has not taken us here yet. Thanks for keeping it up. Yeah. Neural really needs me to keep keeping it up. I'm sort of as I mindlessly do this, thinking about how I can... Guess I'll just keep trying to figure out how the double cast works. It is... Oh. What is wrong with me? How was I going in the opposite direction? What the fuck? They've quite literally given you a quest called Back and Forth. They're fucking with you at this point. They're like, are they gonna do it? Is this person just gonna keep doing our little shitty fetch quests? And I know the answer for me is yes. I will. Do it for science. Yup. Ooh, gators. Okay, this is a blue one. Should we pay attention? I'm sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventurer, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to gawp, perhaps you can lend us a hand? Oh god. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the detail. Okay, so I'm not even doing anything yet. This feels so out of the way. There's a crystal, though. There is a crystal. We can attune. I am not a voice actor. I just like to have fun when I'm gaming. Voice acting is, it's a lot harder than people think. We are in some haunted woods right now. I think that I have a good voice for voice acting, but there is a lot... There's so much more involved than simply talking when you're voice acting. You need to, like, control your breath and your saliva in your mouth and all kinds of shit. It is not easy. A high-level asshole literally just came through and wiped out all the enemies you need for a quest? What? That has never happened to me. So far. It's really shitty, Lala. Hopefully a one-off instance. Who the heck am I talking to? Okay, I voice acted the middle part, but I think it's just done now, and I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Palace of the Dead. Ooh. When speaking with the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain, you'll be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or a matched party via the matching system. Is this like an optional dungeon? Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further details can be had by speaking with the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain. Oh. Hang on, I missed something. Players will start at level 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Sorry, I'm drinking too much soda, it's making me burp. Start at level 1. Furthermore, only Etherpool arms and Etherpool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. I don't even know what Etherpool means yet. That's fun though. That is fun. More dungeons. Voice acting also only works in games without in-game voice acting. Yeah. This one is like a fun mix. I think it'll become more voice acted. Actually, we should just warp out of here. I think in the expansions there's much more voice acting. So I won't have to pick up the slack. Alright, I should go find some trash. Trash in the general direction that I'm going. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm trying to jump off a cliff. Chocobo's fine, I take damage. Good. As it should be. Your biggest problem is that most characters are too generic, so the voices all blur together at some point. That's my issue with a game like this that has so many characters. Like, all the Lalafels just have the same voice. Oh, it's down there. And like, if I'm seeing if a character's not like a main-ish character, I'm just like, how am I supposed to remember what you sounded like an hour ago? Now that's premium. That's not the first time Neural's talked about Muskie in the last 2 days. What's up, Jibbin?
Merry Christmas.
What else? There's some other shit going on here. The blood you asked for, sire. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I need to apply the tonic. Oh, he wants hair? Wait, this is such an extensive quest. This is only part of it. A bald king? I guess so, but maybe suffering, I guess, because dude, if you don't have hair and you're in like an unrelentingly sunny place, that is pain. That is pain. Should I do this? Should I finish this? I didn't know. I have no idea what this quest is. It's multiple people. Some of these side quests are crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go talk with you. Please take note. Okay. Noted. The guy's a freak, wants you to rub a hair tonic on his head. He has an affliction. Where am I where am I going? There we go. I've talked to you before. Now we go to Uda. Uda. Yeah, this is definitely... Ooh, what's this? This is definitely a side quest where I am having trouble piecing together what it could be. That's a new side quest, don't accept it. Alchemist Guild. Deliver. In Limsa. Oh man, Limsa is such a old. This is the upper decks? Not you. Ah, damn it. How am I possibly not gonna get lost here? Can I ride it? Fuck, I wish I could ride my chocobo. That is really cute. Bro, I definitely went the wrong way. Let's figure out where we're actually supposed to go. Near the Oft Castle, for sure. Okay. It is so easy to get lost here. The Oft Castle. Probably if I were from here or spent enough time here, I would... Oh, this guy! I would not have such a hard time navigating. I could not have predicted this. Wait. Is this gonna unlock haircuts? Do your worst. Yo, I've got my own hairstylist at my beck and call. I'm speechless. Style is a series of saving the world. Jandalan's token. You've befriended a Jandalan. By using the crystal bell found in your inn room, you can now call upon the services of the flamboyant esthetician. From hairstyle and color to face paint, he can create a new look for a mere 2k gil. Whenever you feel like a change... That's actually very dramatic. Jandalan is your man. Okay, let's... Do we have... hang on. can't go home yet. Let's just pay for it. You were listening to sax music, muted and confused why you were still hearing sax music. That was something else. That quest was a lot. Only towards the end of it did I begin to understand. So if I haven't actually done this before. Going to the inn. Is that at the Adventurers Guild? I think so. Let's see. There was something else I had to do in an inn room that I just never thought to do. Yes. Right, this thing. Oh, that's a retainer. Mini games. Timer dresser. More. The Unending Journey. Oh, this is cool actually. Duty. This is really cool actually. I can see that being super useful. Comfy feather bed. I thought... Ooh, there's an orchestrion. It could be used to change the music in your estate or inn room, but only if you first obtain song rolls. Okay, yep. Just like FF16. Seasonal event garb. Okay. This is how you glam. I'm not even getting into that. Oh. I see. Okay, there was something that I thought was in here. I'm gonna look it up. Glam the true end game. We're not gonna get there for... It could be years. Who can say? You expect endgame by tomorrow? I'll see what I can do. Why is this so hard? It doesn't start at the end game. Glam? There's no way. I'm too poor for glam. I don't even have cute clothes yet. Is this... Ah. I just use it. Why did I think there was a whistle for this? Okay, so now I have the... Okay, that's all I wanted to do. And then what was... This feels like... This one feels odd. Aw, thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna see what this is, and then that's all of our side quests for now dealt with. And then we're at level 28. We're almost at 29. Wait, whoa, where am I going? Yeah, I think it's too much to ask to get to 30 tonight, because that would probably involve doing more MSQ, which I don't really feel like.
Give me up, give me up, let me up.
That should be doable tomorrow, and then I can finally figure out what happened to Bussy. I do have a choky. Just got it. This is just gonna be teaching me about something, but... Chocos are nice. Is this just taking me somewhere to be like, haha, look at all these properties that you'll never fucking afford. You'll never have a home, you poor. Is that it? Speak with the serpent. Oh. That's literally just life. I know. The fact that it's true in a video game as well is a little tough to bear, though. Now I go back? Where is she though? Neural wants me to become an alchemist. You're so tired. You mean you're done for today? I am pretty close to done as well. Don't worry, Margeria. I won't have a home either. Alright, all of my side quests have been cleared. Not that they're all done, but I haven't I've held back. I've not initiated any more for now. Bedtime for yeah, I think it's normally I would stay online after stream and do side quest stuff, but that's kind of what I did. So I might just get to bed early. And then I can grind to get to level 30 tomorrow. We have a very easy raid target. Ms. Ultimimsia is online. I love her so much. She is so funny. Really, really good at voice acting, by the way. Now a full listen. So yeah, on Christmas tomorrow, we will, or today, we will do more 14, and then tomorrow. Sorry, not. Oh God, what day is it? Ah, Tuesday. Tuesday we'll have FF9 all bosses as usual. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Ultimimsia, she's so funny, she's so excellent. Yeah, I don't know, if you don't follow her, what are you doing? She's super entertaining, very chill, very nice. I will, Tulip, I swear. I swear. Every 14 streamer is a full-time 14 streamer forever. That is not true. I'm definitely gonna run 9 and maybe even 10 too tomorrow. Thank you, Lala. Yeah, I'll probably still be up for a wee bit, but I am calling it, Neural. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. No, listen, me finishing before 6 a.m. How long has his stream been? Anyway, the raid's going. Bye! I'll see you guys tomorrow.